Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful people of the internet. It's me. It's that boy. We're here playing some fucking Battle Brothers. And I already see that we have some people up in the chat. How are you guys doing tonight? Good to see you guys on this wonderful Thursday evening. See, Zeo Poser was in here super early, as well as Dread Spider and Rocks. However, as stated previously, you don't get dibs. You don't get the props for first comment unless it's after I went live. And this time it was Dread Spider. So, hats off to you there, Dread Spider. You win this time. Eat it, Rocks. Get wrecked. Welcome into Rocks. Welcome into Dread. Welcome into Zeo. Happy that you guys could make it. We're doing this run. It's day 82. We were power leveling the squad last time. We got pretty distracted, right? We got pretty distracted. We didn't make a whole lot of progress last stream. We only made it 7 days. So I do need to be a little bit more diligent about not getting too derailed by chat, if I can help it. So we'll see. We'll see how well that goes in my ADHD. Do need to make a point to try to do that best that I can, so that my streams don't take forever to complete a run. Had to get some juice here. Let's take a moment to go over kind of where we're at. That's a good place to kind of start the stream. I would recommend that you guys playing at home, whenever you load up your save, just take a quick little inventory of what you currently got, where you physically are, right? What I would do a lot was I would leave notes. Like if there's something I wanted to make sure that I remembered when I pulled up the stream, I'd write a sticky note of like, go to the desert or go buy dogs or whatever. I'll do that sometimes if I feel as though it's really important and I might forget. We're currently sitting on day 82 with 1,800 crowns. Not a whole lot. We only got 3 days of food. We're decent on tools. Okay on ammunition. Great on medicine. We still haven't gotten this ambition to win a battle against 24 or more enemies. We haven't found any fights that we can take that are that size. Definitely want to clear some undead camps. We spent a lot of our money last stream on some great hires. We bought 2 cell swords. We're going to do pretty okay. It was this guy right here, unclaimed number 4. And unclaimed number 2. Those are the 2 guys that we hired. We also got this dexterous brawler. Pretty good. We got some quality recruits for sure. The only issue that I really came up with this guy right here, unclaimed number 1, is I didn't know. Hey, you want a water chug there, Dread? All right, you got it, man. Let me. We keep the water bottles over here to the left. You were tardy. Yeah, I guess I was. I didn't start the stream at exactly 11. That is fair. There we go. Yeah. Lost train of thought. This guy is, I didn't know whether or not I was going to build him into a fat newt or into a dedicated nimble damage roll. He's kind of in an awkward spot. He doesn't have the best melee defense. He has serviceable melee defense. For a frontliner, 31 is nothing to shake a stick at, right? Typically, I like to turn the guys with, 80s in melee attack and upper 30s in melee defense into the fat newts, and vice versa for the others. But the problem with this guy is that his fatigue is just so low. I think that I kind of have to go fat newt on this guy. So the more that I'm talking about it, I'm going to officially put him into the fat nude category. We have a few fat nudes in this party composition, more than I typically would want. We only have one tank, so we might try out a formation where we try to make up for not having a second lone wolf tank by just having a significant amount of fat nudes. So we're going to take Battle Forged on this guy. Now that he's taking Battle Forged, we're going to give him this 200 mail. And that should be fine for now. Now we have an extra one of these for a nimble guy. I didn't determine what I was going to do with Harold Jr. and or Rocks here yet either. This guy needs to be leveled. We're going to go ahead and level him up. We're going to take the high roll on fatigue. If he ends up going, nimble, then every point of fatigue matters, so he can output massive amounts of damage. But if he's fatigue neutral, he's going to need at least a little bit more fatigue than what he currently has. You'd like to have 100, ideally base, even for fat dudes. And this is our squad for right now. Yeah, okay, and I stopped this, add Y. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Zio. We're gonna follow these dire wolves here. I try to keep the ads pretty low on Twitch. I don't really make too much money off of them. I make like probably a dime. Finally, the stream is here. Awesome. Glad you're here, Zio. I never took a perk on this guy. We're gonna go student. We're gonna put Harold Jr. right there. We'll give him that in his back pocket, just in case shit gets a little hairy. Think you're retired, right? I think you were Net Zodia. I never filed this guy into unclaimed. Yes, you don't currently have a bro there, Zio. That is actually true. We have 1, 2. Okay, so we have a 4. We have unclaimed 1. This guy's 2. I guess this guy's unclaimed 3. Any solid bows going to see combat? Yes, absolutely. We do have some. So this dexterous brawler right here, he might make the cut. I'm not sure. He's got a little bit of low melee defense. But we have this guy. This guy is going to have 95 melee attack and pretty decent melee defense. What exactly he's going to be? Not quite sure. And then we have unclaimed 4. And we have this guy who already is seeing combat. We've given him the famed Bardiche, this sure-footing disowned noble. We have 4 options. All right, you want a specific bro there, Zio? Who you thinking? Who you thinking? 1, 2, 4, or 3? You'll take unclaimed number 1. You got it, Zio. You got it, man. Welcome to the company once again. Would you like to maintain the tradition of doing this because your first guy died, so this is your reincarnation, or you just want to be Zeo Poser? You wanted to be Zeo Poser the second? Okay, all right. We'll have you as Zeo Poser the second. Very well. Okay. We follow tradition. Hey, that makes sense. We're gonna swap this gear out, set it to repair. We're gonna fight these direwolves. Gotta get XP somehow, right? We're gonna hot gates these chumps. Pathfinder pretty good. Pathfinder plus Polar Mastery. Super hell yeah. Net Zodia lives on in spirit. Net Zodia does live on in the hearts of many. Man, that would be awesome if it worked the way I expected it to. There we go. Decapitating the direwolf there, Zeo Poser? Hell yeah, dude. That's what we want to see. That's what I want to see. There we go, Zeo. There we go, Dylan. Hell yeah. Okay, word. There we go. Killed some direwolves, got some pelts. Feels good. We're gonna head down to Vardestead. Zeo Poser the second fat new comes to you with paper in hand, scrambles on your table, says he wishes to enter. You pick up the scroll, unfurling a show. A local town is hosting a jousting tournament. The man crosses his arms, awaiting your response. Oh my goodness, I've never seen this event before. I've never seen this event. Battle Brothers event. Control F. Oh my god.
Looks like we're there we go, there we go. Alright, there we go, Zeo Poser. Winning me some crowns in my time of need. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. The Joust Master, Zeo Poser. Love to see it, bud. Here's a caravan to Hohenberg, a day to the east. And there's a cargo, Leiterstedt, day to the west. That'd probably be pretty okay to do. Well, okay, so it would take us there, and then that gives us the opportunity to clear this little area out. We'll check the hires real quick. Yeah, we'll take this. But there really isn't any undiscovered area here. So we're going to get a little bit closer to the road than we normally would. A fight against mercenaries, I see. The name is Grand Company. Well known throughout the lands. The splitters of heads, drinkers of kids, and lovers of ladies. You guys sound like fucking losers to me. Come get this fucking smoke, dude. Fuck you guys.
We're going to wait on Oni. We're going to wait on him. Stone Sue. You fucking mad lad. Wow. Okay. I'm going to step in. Pathfinder plus polearm mastery feels good. We're going to send Zeo Poser into their back line. Okay, he's fleeing now. That's a Bardiche right there. Wow. Might be greedy, but we're going to try to dagger this fool. No, it absolutely is greedy. But that 210 would be nice for some of the fat newts I have. That's rough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, good thing we got 9 lives.
Ugh.
So he's got 13. He's got a cut artery. Hang on, let's look at this guy. Lose 3 hit points each turn. So we've got 4 turns with this guy. Okay, he's fleeing now. We're gonna move him away. So we've got 4 turns. Okay. Get in there, Stone Sue. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa there, game. Chill the fuck out, man. Missing on 87s, bro? Oh no, this isn't good, guys. This isn't good. We might lose Stone Sue. This bitch, dude. Fuck you, game. Oh my gosh. I know, right, Lucid Tabby? Welcome in, Lucid. Nice to see you. God damn, son. This is rough, dude. Get out of there, Stone. Okay, he's fleeing. Okay. We have a singular turn. There we go. Okay. Okay, please tell me the game is going to register this guy is fleeing. Because he is literally actively fleeing, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, holy shit. Holy shit, that was close. Oh my goodness gracious. We got some 210 mail and a Bardiche. and some 190 mil.
I mean, so that's pretty cool, right? You know, but
Man, that looked rough for a little while. We're gonna do this just in case we get ambushed.
hey, Hensley, welcome in. Nice to see you, bud. How you doing? How goes things?
Brand Ironjaw. Cargo to Seedorf. Oh yeah, it's totally a game. It's totally a day their game. There's a caravan. Trayton? No way. We are going to go to the temple. We're healing all those. We're going to sell off what we do not need. You know, we're actually just going to sell off everything, I think.
It's decent enough prices.
So we'll take what we can get.
We got some 210 mail. Look, Zeo Poser up at the 210 mail. Brand new can get this 210. We're going to give this Bardiche to brand new because it's better than this hammer, I think. And this should be okay for now. Check out the weaponsmith. There's a long sword. I'd really like to get a sword lance for Caffey Lad. I think I am going to accept this cargo. I'm going to load up on food first. Buy the cheap medicine, get a bunch of resources. We'll buy these acceptable tools, get some ammunition. I'm going to go on a quick little camp busting expedition. Best we can. The Hill People Tomb. Hill People Tomb, you say? Not too far from places. I anticipate Necro Savants, though. Which gives me significant pause. I mean, we could always just check it out, right? We'll bring these nets just in case. None of our guys who are really injured are in danger here. So we're going to go into the Hill People tomb. We're going to see what's here. 21. I don't know what's here. Okay, it's zombies. It's zombies. And they look like basic bitch zombies. We're going to keep waiting. Keep waiting. That's a fallen hero right there, guys. It's also a fallen hero that would be a great target for Stone Sue, but Stone Sue is not here right now because he's taking a rest. He's on the B team. He's on the bench. Which is kind of lame. You know what I mean? We're going to move 2 back on everybody. Actually, that's a gray area right there. We're gonna move the whole squad into this little shindig. Now, who's going where? I'm not exactly sure. But the game has blessed us with some amazing terrain that I would love to take advantage of. So we want to make it so that we'll have Slurgy in the north, and he'll just kind of have to hold his own right here to keep them at bay. And we want to incentivize them to come into here. That'll have to do. Put Caffey Lad right here. He can go there. Unclaimed 2 is a little bit awkward right there. We'll put Mental Rock right there. We can put Dylan right here. I am a little bit worried about the southern flank with this setup, but hopefully if we kill them quickly enough in the middle and the top, it should work out. Okay. I just want to test something in the YouTube. I try to get stream elements to work in the YouTube chat, and it does not. It does not work. Stream elements is supposed to be able to populate shit in there now, but it does not. Let's not do that one there, Kathy. Came in too hot. Yeah, you got to warm up a little bit first, man. You know. Literally 1984, yeah. I know. I am awful. Okay, it's some Geists. Good job, Zio. Yeah, the northern flank was definitely not the flank to worry about. The southern flank was absolutely the one to be concerned about. Now, the question is, where do we put brand new? Easy, you're gonna get rocks all hot and bothered. Oh, okay. Rocks, do you have any comments about this accusation? Are these boundless claims or not so much? So there's an argument here to put brand new here. I don't for this extra attack against these guys. There's an argument to bring him down so that he gets into the fallen here, but then he's going to get surrounded. I could bring him here, but then that lets them kind of come in through this spot. Or I could just leave him. I think just leaving him here is actually pretty okay. Hey, all great news. Dat boy gave me some private lessons, and now I'm about to be at day 30 in Battle Brothers, and I don't hate life. There we go, Dylan. Way to go, man. I'm proud of you, dude. I hope that some of the things that I said to you were helpful. I heard through the Shitposters Underground that shitposting has dropped 72.3% since my exile ban. I don't know where those numbers come from. That sounds like it's a number that's been pulled out of thin air. It could or not be true. I am going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back for the subscribers. Reliable sources. It's probably just because I've been busy. I probably make up that much of the shitposting in the Discord. Man has made an alt just to stock his absence. Nah, that would require more fucks than I have to give. I have been playing Toonscape instead of shitposting. I'm gonna assume you mean RuneScape, but maybe Toonscape is its own thing. Where to put brand new here is definitely something worth considering. Because the South Link is about to get swarmed. So, I mean, I have to adjust to the fact that South Link is going to get swarmed, right? So I think I'm going to move him back. Maybe I move Mental Rock down here. Not sure. But would there be only 2 guys coming up that way? I think we definitely need to move Slurgy down here into the action. Toonscape is a game where you make music. Sounds right. It is very popular in Australia. All right, you've triggered my curiosity. Toonscape? No. Only RuneScape comes up. Alright, you got me, Dread. You got me. Can you TJ skill? Alright, you got me. You made me look. You made me look. We rallied there because I had to put Slurgy on this tile. Got him. Yeah, you did got me. You 100% got me there, Dread. I tried to rally there because by putting Slurgy on this tile, he now became wavering, which is kind of lame. Oh, there we go, Oni Pepiga. Wow. Oni Pepiga, the Geist Assassin. Jesus Christ, dude. He's killed 3 guys just on his own with his whip. What a Chad, dude. I think it's time to bring Mental Rock in to support the southern flank. We're in a shield wall. Caffey, crit failing on me, bro? Crit failing on me? After like 80 days in game with the company? Almost to level 11? Decide to start crit failing me? Come on, dude. Caffey, what's your deal, bro? Why you gotta do me like that, man? You'll fucking do it again, dude. Please don't. Please don't, bro. Oh, you clipped the Toonscape trolls? Very well. One reanimate. Not the end of the world. We're going to go for this Fallen Heroes armor. Okay. Okay, 2 reanimates. Kind of whatever. K1 reanimate. Kind of whatever. Kathy can clean that up. Got the disarm. No reanimates. No reanimates once again. Should be able to go for the kill here. I need to remember to give daggers to those who do not have it. Consistent thing I somehow forget. Didn't get the disarm. Hopefully it dropped. It did. Awesome. Well, there goes the Hill People tomb. Got some levels. Feels good.
What dropped and why is it good? It's just this 240 mail. It's not good, but I need more armor for my fat newts. The decayed coat of scales. I mean, like, it's better than this 210, right? So yes, it is good in that sense, but it's not like the end-all be-all, right, of gear. It's pretty mid, all things considered, but it's kind of what we need to use right now because it's all we got. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Should we make a stop? Is there a training hall here? Yes, there is. All right, we're going to make a stop in Hersneborg. We're going to spend a little bit on training hall. And we're going to go ahead and sell off stuff that we just ain't using. We check the armor. There is a coat of plates here, which is relevant information, but we just don't have 10k crowns. The weaponsmith has... That is a two-handed bonk right there, guys. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. That's the Skull Crusher of the Oasis. 8k crowns. It does absolutely have a cool name. Let me pull up the... I want to see just how good of a two-handed bonk this is. Battle Brothers Feigned Weapon. Melee two-handed. It is a two-tile. Absolutely is a two-tile. Welcome in, Manifest. Didn't realize that it was a two-tile. That makes it much less sexy. Yep, okay. Name's two-tile. Not worth breaking the bank over, no. It is not. I always forget to look for that stat. Rookie mistake, really. You remember the run where you took that faction's lunch money to pay for a bonk, then found a 10 out of 10 hammer? Oh, yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, I definitely remember that run. Whoa. What the hell? Bitrate crashed. Seem to be good now. Wah, wah, wah. Nope. No, I am... Whoa, yep. You crashed it. How? I crashed it? No, you crashed it, Rox. Rox, why did you crash OBS? Dude, what's your motive here, Rox? What's your deal, man? Why you crashing OBS, Rox? So weird this never happens. I want answers, Rox. Why are you crashing OBS, dude? What's your deal? All right, testing. Can you guys hear me all right? Is everything good? Testing, testing. Somebody say spoons in chat. Okay. I don't see the word spoons anywhere in chat. We spooning again? Okay, yeah, we are spooning again. You call Big Spoon? Alright, that's fine. It's all the things. Right, fun fact, guys. Fun fact for you. I'm a little spoon. I think it's fucking great. Just throwing that out there. You know? And I'm not ashamed of it. Okay? It's just how it is. Right? You know? I don't know what you guys want from me. But that's just how it is, right? So, you know. I'm sure there's at least somebody else out there who's a little spoon. We all desire to be the spoon our heart desires. The heart deserves. Yeah. I mean, realistically, you know, I do both big and little spoon. You know what I mean? Right? But, okay, alright. Everything looks to be back up now. Okay. I am definitely going to take this fight here. Stone Sue's not quite ready. Unclaimed 4 is also not quite ready. We're going to level up. Fat Wombat. Yeah, go ahead and bully stream elements for me, guys. Day 112 of chat bullying stream elements. Exactly. Exactly. Shit posters unite against stream elements. When you guys say shit like shit posters unite, I picture like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, you know, in my head, you know. That's what my brain does. Caffey Lad, level 11, our first level 11 guy. Caffey Lad reached there before our starting shield companion, who's like 400 EXP away. Good job, Caffey. Man, that's some rough HP right there. I think we're going to take the high roll and fatigue. When I was looking at Cavilat earlier, I was thinking Backstabber plus Recover. Because I want to keep Drunkard. Drunkard's actually is kind of fine, right? He had enough base melee attack to where Drunkard didn't matter too much. I'd like to find him a Sword Lance. Dread, what would you do here? You'd Colossus personally? Yeah, once I find a Sword Lance, I'm throwing that on Caffey Lad here. He's not gonna be the best Sword Lance in the world, but he'll do fine, right? Dodge Relentless is an option. Recover Backstabber. He'll still hit stuff. He will still hit stuff. Absolutely. He absolutely will still hit stuff. At 82.
Perhaps Backstabber is a waste. I can't go dodge plus recover because the initiative isn't high enough. So I'm taking dodge. I have to take relentless. What first perk is better for frontline, Colossus or 9 lives? Good question, Dylan. The brain dead answer is 9 lives, right? So if you just take 9 lives on every frontliner without any thought, right, then the brain dead answer is 9 lives. In instances where, you know, I like to take both. On all frontliners, not on tempo guys though. I think it's probably just a waste on tempo guys because unless you're like building like a tempo tank, right? Yeah, early game garbage take 9 lives. I agree with that, Dread. Yeah, instances where you take Colossus over 9 lives as a first perk for a guy is if he started with a lot of HP, right? So like a guy with like 60 plus starting HP, Colossus might. Might give more dividends, right, as a first perk, because of injury prevention, right, which is relevant, right, because injuries in the early game really add up, eat into your medicine, make it so you can't take fights. Colossus is more for good long-term bros that can excel without. Maybe, right, in, like, I mean, there's nothing that's black and white in Battle Brothers, right? So, I mean, I would say that's 64% correct, Dread Spider. If I have a indebted or a beggar with like 40 to 50 HP, there's no way I'm taking Colossus, right? Colossus helps prevent injuries, right? Which injuries matter a lot for early game fight density. And that I don't think that that's something that should be slept on too much. Not my injury. Yeah. The easy answer is 9 lives, Dylan. The real answer is it depends. I'd say probably 70% of the time you'd want to take 9 lives over Colossus first. The other 30% you want to take Colossus over 9 lives. Because you guys got to think. On like early game garbage, right? On early game garbage, like, pre-day 15 sort of guys, right? Your day 1 day tailors, right? 9 lives will stop them from dying once, right? But if they get there, it doesn't do anything to prevent injuries. And if it's like a day 1 day tailor or whatever, he doesn't have late game stats, and he gets 9 lives triggered, he probably also took injuries. And there's a lot of injuries that make it really hard to consistently take fights together. So you either have to cut them completely anyway to save on medicine, or you have to spend X amount of gold on the medicine
to maybe put him in another fight in 4 to 5 days, right? Some injuries can be worked around, right? Not all of them, though. Some injuries just make it to where the bro cannot do what you need him to do consistently, unfortunately. And Colossus is objectively better for that specific purpose. How much that matters in the grand scheme of things is up for debate, right? One could make the argument that, if you're not worried about injury prevention at all on your early game tempo, bros, 9 lives might be better. If you just accept that you're doing human wave tactics and you plan on hiring a bunch of meat who's going to sit in your reserve, eat up your medicine, and that's what you want to do, then sure, right? But hopefully that answers your question there, Dylan. I'm going to switch up the genre here. We're going to go do some lo-fi, I think. Oh no, we're going to do some acid jazz. There we go. You see, taking 9 lives is like opening French as white. Yeah, basically, right? Yeah, basically, literally what I said. I think I'm going to go Colossus Recover on this guy. Because he's a little bit squishier. Only 18 melee defense at level 11. Pretty rough. The Colossus is going to help him stay alive a little bit more consistently. And the more I thought about it, the more Backstabber didn't make quite as much sense. Because, if Backstabber's triggering, he's at 87. Right? That's fine. He's going to output enough damage, so we'll probably get a couple veteran levels anyway. So, if he can get 3 veteran levels by the time it matters, that's 85. If anybody's next to a guy, which he will be because he's in the back line, then that's 90 melee skill, which is chill. Okay, all right. We're going to take the fight like this. After this fight, the next fight we take. Okay. Alright, game. That's something right there. So if I send Slurgy and Oni right here to block this, I can send Kathy up here, block the north. I can send... Fellas, when is the last time you sat on your balls? Because I'm hurting right now. Oh, dude, manifest. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry that happened to you. Dude, so I had to explain to my girlfriend a little bit about that the other day. Because I was telling her, look, as fellas, right? As fellas, sometimes that happens, right? And she's like, "Oh, how does that feel?" I'm like, "Oh, it sucks. It's not a fun time at all." And because we were talking about having to adjust, and rearrange things down there. You know what I mean? And if you ever see a guy do that, right? It's not because he's some sort of I imagine it's like pregnancy where your body releases hormones to help you forget how painful sitting on your balls is. Maybe. Hey, Dread Spider, you're now the top clipper. Well, congratulations there, Dread. Yeah, it's got to be something like that, but
like, if your hand's in your pocket and you're like readjusting everything, like you're doing that because you kind of have to, right? Like, like it's not because, you know, we're just being weird. It's like, no, this is like actually physically uncomfortable, you know. I'm gonna wait on everybody and see how these guys go. Shitpost River must flow. I'm currently painfully aware of how much it hurts, dude. I believe it. Fallen Arrow's trash armor. Maya suggested nice vintage MD 2020 to take its edge off, good sir. Okay. That is a combination of words. MD 2020 is like some really shitty gas station liquor, right? It's probably for the best. So many lives lost so young before they could bloom. It's very poetic. It's all the things. I'm not sure what you're referencing deserves such poetry, but I won't mess up your jam. There we go, brand new. Double kill action? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, bud. Dylan, you son of a bitch, missing on 89s? That's how you feel, dude? What have I done to deserve such disrespect? You know how Congress banned a lot of vape flavors because they disproportionately targeted kids? MD20 is that for poor adults. Yeah. I've had it before once. I don't remember enjoying it. We're going to bring Cheddar up here. So maybe he can whip down some Geists. Wait till I tell you hard Baja Blast exists. I do know it exists. I can't... Unfortunately, I cannot tell you guys that I've had it. Because that would be a lie. Well, I guess theoretically I could tell you, but I won't. Put a bottle of MD 2020 in the deep freeze and it will turn into the consistency of cough syrup and taste like it. Dread Spider has the ancient knowledge that we didn't know we needed. Stream Elements can't handle a bottle of MD 2020. Dude, I bet Stream Elements can't. Yikes. Did you ever know anyone who took Benadryl long term to maintain a high? No. What drugs does that work for? Asking for a friend. Knew a guy in college. He also wore adult diapers. I wonder if they were connected. Man, that's something right there. That's a lot of information to process there. It's all the things. Stream Elements is why battling bros lose their lives? Yes, exactly. Next time a bro dies, I'm going to directly blame Stream Elements. They were to contain his true power. Apparently, it's socially acceptable to take a dump in a litter box in schools today. That sounds not like the truth. I just used to shit my pants, fastest way to get out of class, and free pants from the nurse, win-win, and... What? You strategically shat yourself, Rox? What the fuck? This is some Facebook mom group shit. Yeah. Rox is playing 4D chess. Here's a chug there, Rox.
Are you telling me there is not a single litter box in use in any school in the U.S. for furry use? I don't think there is. It's a pretty bold claim, so the evidence would be put on you to provide it. I can't imagine a school would be chill with their students shitting in front of the class. Damn it, Cheddar, you're supposed to hit this geist. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. It's all things. Go kill the necromancer, Dylan. You're kind of shocked. I watch all affiliations of the news, and I thought there was some merit to the story. I heard about that a while ago, but quickly after that was heard, it became clear that that was kind of bullshit. So if it's the same instance that I'm thinking about, then that was bullshit. There might theoretically have been a separate instance that wasn't, but I would ask for proof before accepting that as truth. Hopefully somewhere quiet in the library. I guess I'll write no shitting in litter box into my co-op's code of conduct. I know it was a predominant right talking point. Get in there, Dylan. Write it in the journal? Write what in the journal? What the fuck are you trying to get me to write in the journal? Here's your posture check there, Rocks. Don't shit in litter boxes? I'm not putting that in the journal. I will not be writing that in the journal, Rock. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna have another vote to make fun of Manifest Rocks moment. All right, cool. All right, sure. Manifest, do you want to get the poll up? So help me, dog. If I ever see a litter box set up for furries to use, I will shit in it. I think that makes you a furry, Dread. Which, you know, more power to you, man. Damn, Dylan. One shot in the necro. No, that was a fucking joke. Okay, alright.
But I only said, nah, not a furry, but if they can do it, so the fuck can I. I mean, look, if you're a furry, Dread, that's chill. No judgment. No judgment. You know, I already am. Who's the second? That's rather progressive of you, Dread. Oh my goodness gracious. A raid from Slurgy at this amazing opportune time. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you guys. Slurgy, thank you for the raid. You're awesome. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, guys. How goes the run, Slurgy? How goes the run? Is this the true run? I hope it is. Wowza. Yeah, welcome in, guys. The true run provides. Oh, dude, that's great to hear, Slurgy. I'm happy for you, man. I really am. Thank you so much for the raid, Slurgy. I appreciate it. We're just sitting here trying to kill this freaking this necromancer guy. Not this necromancer. Necromancer's already dead. I'm trying to kill the fallen hero. Alright, luckily we got no reanimates. So hopefully by the time we walk all the way back over there, combat won't be over. We're just talking about furries, no big deal. Yeah, Slurgy doesn't tend to raid at the most opportune times. But you're still welcome nonetheless. Right? Do not recommend scrolling up. Oh my goodness gracious. We're having quite the conversation. This is an 18 plus chat, so you know. There you go. We're just chilling. Slurgy, do you have any thoughts on the surgeon retinue that you'd like to share? Whether or not you think he's good, whether or not you think he's bad. I'm working on a video on injuries, and the surgeon obviously comes up. Surgeon is nice. So you're like Sins every time he shows up 20 minutes into a convo? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, surgeon is nice. Yeah, I think it's nice. So I've been crunching numbers and math. Great late game protection against death, and injuries can really hold your company back. They can, yeah. So I've been evaluating Surgeon as a matter of, permanent injury, saving a guy from, death, obviously, right? And these are rough numbers, and I can go into how it goes, but taking Surgeon increases your chances of a guy getting a permanent injury and the permanent injury not mattering by 36%. Regarding poll question, are cats, ferrets, etc. furries? You mean like an actual cat? What the hell? It's a cat. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. It's all the things. Yeah, but 36%. If you're solving all the problems that come up that could potentially prevent a guy from getting the chance to survive with a permanent injury. So I crushed a fuck ton of numbers, and I've been doing that for quite a while. I'm working on the script for the video now. But it's 36%. Now what that number means is a lot of shit, right? But that's the end all be all. 36%. Dylan level. We'll take the high roll in Resolve. 66 seems pretty chill. So now what if you identify the turtle or a lizard, are you a scaly instead? Shitting in a litter box does not make you into furry. Okay. Nah, you're still just Dread. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. We accept you regardless of if you identify as a turtle or a lizard. You can get down as a turtle. You give off big turtle energy there, Dread Spider. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? There was a time where I wanted to grow into a Ninja Turtle. Okay, that's great. But I grew up. I love you. You're perfect. Now, what? I, for one, am not well versed in furry subculture. But if I had to choose, I would like to be an otter. Jesters of the Sea. I'm also not. Let me think. If I had to, no. Okay, it's Rox. Rox is the resident furry expert. Rox, is it called a fursona? That's what it's called, right, Rox? And discover the Ninja Turtles were just dudes in a rubber turtle suit. Yes, but they were ninjas, Like, in their world, they were ninjas, right? I don't know. Inside of you are 2 wolves. Unless you're a furry, then there are 3 wolves inside of you. We don't talk about that. I would like to be a walrus because I want to know what it's like to have it. I think a walrus is too big, right? Like, I feel like that'd be a logistical nightmare. You know what I mean? What to give Dylan? Let's check the Discord and see what we have for Fat Newts. So we don't have to use my brain. Manifest, we need to work on more builds for the Discord at some point. Okay. Fort Mines, Quick Hands, Gifted, Fearsome. I would like to be, you'd name it Melon Splitter? Oh my goodness. Bold choice, Dread. Is bold the right word? I don't know. What is the right word? So what's the biggest power spike? Probably Quick Hands. Do I already have a polearm for him? No. So we're gonna unclaimed 4. Your long axe is now being commandeered for Dylan's back pocket. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, if we are being honest, I might as well pick a critter with something going for it. I wouldn't want to be a fucking giraffe, for instance. I don't know, dude. Giraffes, like, use their neck to, like, smack things. That's pretty fucking cool. Dude, have you guys seen giraffes smack shit with their necks? It's cool as fuck. They, like, wind it up and just smack them with their skull. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Brand new leveled. Let's hook him up real quick. We'll take HP instead of the low roll and resolve. Go underdog. $20 undead? Just a bunch of zombies? Sure, we'll take this fight. We're going to be out of ammunition, though. It's whatever. Stone Suit isn't quite ready for combat. I know, and that doesn't seem like a good time. I don't know, man. It's probably a rush of adrenaline, right? I'm not sure if I want to be an animal that needs multiple hearts just to function because natural selection decided tasty leaves on top of trees is worth the extra organs. I don't know, dude. I feel like if I was a giraffe, right? and I was eating leaves at the top of the branches, and I was looking at like, I don't know, like a koala or whatever, and being like, huh, you're all the way down there, you gotta climb up. I just gotta walk up for these leaves, dude. This shit's delicious. Fuck yeah. Right? I don't know, I feel like flexing would be flexing like that would be pretty cool. That's my 2 cents. Would anybody else like to be an animal? Hippos? Hippos are vicious, man. I'm just gonna stay right here. I currently don't evaluate this combat with 20 regular ass zombies as that much of a threat. You're not fading the furry allegations. Yeah, dude, you're not. You're not building a good case for yourself. Also, fun nature fact. The reason their necks are so long and not their legs is because they are at the maximum height for newborns to survive the birthing fall. You ain't got shit to prove? Very well. Wow, double kill for brand new. Feels good. Really, Zio? Couldn't deal an extra 6 damage for me, bud? We'll spear wall with Slurgy. Hey, it's the brand new crew. My guy is the fucking GOAT, dude. Dude, you're you're fucking it up with this goddamn Bardiche, dude. You're only level 6. You're in the front line. It doesn't even matter. Doing pretty well for yourself, if I do say so myself. Maybe I used that phrase incorrectly. Rox, Twitch says that you're a raider from Slurgy. Even though you were in here at the start of the stream. Which I find interesting. You're at the edge of your seat, straight executioner. Dude, you're executing your ass off, dude. It's great. No reanimates? There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, brand new. Couldn't deal an extra 1 damage, bro. Come on, man.
Get in there, Zio.
Damn. Manifest, I think you're a bad mod. You can't even shitpost. How are you supposed to know your enemy when you can't even do that? Manifest, how do you respond to this, this attack on your street cred? Would you like to initiate a formal duel to reclaim your honor? Or would you like me to chastise rocks? There we go. Will y'all be requiring seconds for your duel? Damn, yeah, there you go, Manifest. You were teaming posture checks? Okay, alright. I checked my posture. I checked my posture again. Can still redeem, just can't chat. Interesting. I didn't know it worked that way. That's your fault. I'm happy with what I said very well. He was just getting rid of the evidence of getting flamed by rocks. Okay. Okay. She reanimates. It's whatever. You're doing your part? Manifest abuses his mod powers to delete messages and change history. History is written by the victors, Caffey Lad. We got a jeweled ring for our troubles and 8 tools. Worth it. Worth it. Okay. I do need ammunition. So I'm going to head back this way. Make a stop in Donner's World. Check the hires. Nobody that I care about. Check the armorer. Nothing I really care about. Well, there's a salad helmet. History, no, in this case, history is being rewritten by those in power. History isn't written by the victors if you have a biggest dickus. How about What the fuck is this sentence? Rock's tried. Rock's tried. Gotta give him credit for trying, you know. Oni Pepika's starting shield companion has leveled. And he has 1 perk left. I guess Killing Frenzy. Or maybe Underdog. We'll go... Because Pathfinder's also a consideration. If they actually could read Rockish, you'd be out like Redeem. If we make English only a rule, then it's ban-worthy. No, not too soon. That does. I feel no, like, you know, like, Redeem was never supposed to be in here. Because Redeem, you know,
you know, this says 18 only chat, so he lied about his age. Redeem was in Discord too soon. Yes. We'll Killing Frenzy, I think, on Oni. Seems fine. Oh, those are some cheap tools. Gotta buy those. And cheap medicine. But I don't really need any. Cheap everything here, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I need daggers in back pockets of those who don't have them. Which brand new is one of them. Discord is a shithole. Even 18-year-olds shouldn't be there. Well, fun fact for you guys, I'm trying to make the Discord not a shithole. Can you imagine the anarchy server of shit posters? The inhumanity. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So, you know. I'll pass on that action. 100 times over. Okay. "12 brigands, eight barbarians. You guys aren't supposed to be all the way down here. What the fuck are you guys doing?" Marksmen and raiders, huh? If I can take the barbarians fight first, then that'd be great. I can. You can polish a turd, Dad, but it doesn't produce a diamond, just a shiny piece of shit. I guess I'm gonna have a shiny piece of shit then. You guys know that I'm actually trying to, like, do something with this, right? Like, I'm trying to, you know, grow the stream and grow my online presence and use that to try to, you know, improve my life, right? In some capacity. Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm planning on being a full-time streamer, but I am trying to turn this into something. That would be the best way, yes. More aggressive modding, got it. I mean, maybe it's time for that, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. Show nipples? I cannot show nipples. None of us are worthy. No, not one. First off, what do you want moderated? Naked bro playthrough? That's an interesting idea for a challenge run. I don't even know if it's possible, though. Probably not. It's probably not possible. I don't know. No armor, just nipples? Well, in Legends... Oh, shut up, Manifest.
Shut up, dude. Bro said only on his OnlyMans account. Tis. Yeah. I don't have an OnlyFans account as of right now. Who knows what the future holds, right? Strip Battle Brothers, lose a bro, lose a piece of clothing. Not yet. That's where the Naked Battle Brothers are going to be. New company named Only Bros. Paywalls and spear walls. Oh, you guys are giving me the strat. This is the ticket to success in today's world. Absolutely. Technically, Twitch doesn't have a problem with you being shirtless on stream. You just can't take off the clothes while on camera. Front line, all bald, and back line, glorious manes. What if you kept taking off thin layers of what's conceived as clothes, but really they're just a bunch of layers that make up a shirt? I feel like I get pretty hot doing that. Like, temperature hot. Like, it'd be uncomfortable, sort of thing. I have thought about that before. Or a smart shirt, you can change the transparency. Like a green screen shirt, that's not a bad idea. So, when I looked at the Twitch guidelines, the only time that I can be shirtless is if I'm streaming by a pool. Or like at the beach or something, where it'd be socially acceptable for me to be shirtless. But, like, I don't actually want to be shirtless on stream, you know? I know a regular guy who streams sans shirt. I don't know what that means. Aren't you like at your home? I am at my home. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how shirtless you are. That's not what should bring in the biddies. Again, just can't take the clothes off on camera. Dad Boy OnlyFans vid. Oh shit, here comes. Okay, Manifest. Okay, that was a good one. That got a chuckle. Mad respect. Okay. Let's fight these barbarians. Come here, fuck boys. Oh god, I'm gonna bust camps. Exactly. You guys get what's going on here. Dat Bro gonna get a team of them lawyers to figure out the most culturally appropriate Dat Boy slogans, writing any catchphrases, future business ventures for Dat Boy Inc. I mean, I've already got one, right? Already got one in the works. Dylan is a lawman. Wow. Yeah, but I think Dylan wants to do something useful with his life. I mean, yeah, that is true. What happens when that lawyer gets sued? Boom, second lawyer. Yeah, exactly. That's the strat there, brand new. It's that life now. Exactly. Sell clocks that say dat time? Why would I do that? Brand new. Didn't we already determine Thug It Out was copyrighted? As a meme, yes. Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Do you see a necromancer that I don't? Because that's his weird ganger. Well, it's about taking over, really? Undead Crisis? But I haven't gotten the fucking message that says it's Undead Crisis yet. I didn't know that they would happen before it triggered. Gotta copyright dat time and manifesting people to turn dat phrase instead of what time it is. That sounds like a multi-step process that I don't have the planning for. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, has to be Undead Crisis, right? Well, Fearsome matters a lot less now. And that's where the team of accountants and scriptwriters come in handy. Where's little baby Catrifer Melon? I don't know what question you're asking there. It's all the things. Everything is in the palm of Dad hand. Dat Boy Inc. is going to be operating in the red for a while. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's all going to buff out in the end, though. It's going to be fine. Oh yeah, no, the cat's gone, guys. The cat. I found a home for the cat that isn't mine. Cat's gone. I told you guys I'm not keeping the cat. Yeah, sorry guys. Alright, there's a posture check for you. That cat is going to be much happier with the family I found for it than it would be with me living in a van down by the river. Glad the cat has a good home. You can be the deadbeat uncle. Yeah, exactly. I'm the deadbeat uncle, right? I'll show up with like, a can of cat food in a plastic bag, every second Christmas, drunk off my ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Where is the unfollow button? I'm sure it's below the screen. If I unsubscribe to, they take the money from your account? No. Once you subscribe, I get the money. If you unsubscribe, you don't get it back. It just stops you from bring Melon pirated 360 Xbox games, a shot of vodka in a plastic bag in June for Christmas for him. Yeah, that's what I'll do for sure. Yeah, I like the cat. I did, but things are better this way. Marksman Raiders. It's for the best, even if my heart hurts. Yeah, dude, that's how I feel as well. That's how I feel as well. Dad, is that you? Manifest. The tacos that I put in the Discord were those acceptable for your standards of tacos? The ones I put in tonight? Unrealistic. Dads don't come back. That's tough. Wow. Wow. Oh, hell yeah. Those are real tacos. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. All right. My girlfriend's gonna be very, very pleased that they are received more happily than the previous tacos. Wow. Okay. It's a lot of fleeing brigands right there. Is this really fucking happening, dude? I unintentionally honeycombed rocks here. Now he's gonna be out of commission for a few fights. Now he's gonna be fucking dead, apparently. Rocks the 4,724th incoming. It seems that way. Got an arming sword, got some tools. Feels good. Okay, we're gonna take out this brigand camp, but we're gonna have to put rocks in the back line. We can bring Oni back in. Unclaimed number 4, you son of a bitch. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Really, bro? We're going to get there right around night, which is great, because it's on a hill with fortifications. We're going to camp until nightfall, and then we're going to set up It's All the Things as our arrow magnet. Wow, this is pretty rough. Luckily, it's night. Welcome in, Cup the Fourth. Hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, honeycomb's working. Yikes. Okay. Can I get a turn to attack, please? Thank you. Attacks are hitting much more often than I would like. Like their attacks. There we go. There we go, Stone. There we go. Stone Zoo is officially in trouble. Oh, Jesus. There we go, Stone Sue. Okay, crisis was officially averted. Two reanimates. Pretty smooth fight. I would have taken Melon in a heartbeat. No fames expected. Got 400 gold though. It's pretty chill. And some bricks. Probably that. Or... Yep, that. Okay, we're going to head in this direction. Alright, Undead Crisis flavor text has officially happened. We're officially in the late game crisis now. It gets better judging to let the man fly. He bundles his face in the scarf as though that'll save him with a soon-to-come hard landing. With a deep breath, he pushes his contraption off the edge and leaps in the last moment as though he were joining his lover in romantic suicide. The man and machine quickly disappear. After a laugh, suddenly the man reappears. He's fiercely pedaling his machine, wind flapping hard. Sails around, limping his way through that, slowly getting higher and higher. I did it! By the gods, I did it! Look how high I can go. He shoots upwards into the clouds, the rickety din of his wooden spokes winding away. Oh, that's the last you see or hear of it. Alright. He actually learns how to fly. That's cool. There's another small camp there for us. 15 web necks, huh? Slurgy Battleforge tank leveled. Slurgy's low roll on fatigue a lot, man. Quite unfortunate. But what can you do? I guess I might have to take Brawny on him. We'll see. Definitely needs Fort Mind. So we'll take that. 83 resolve, pretty good. Oh, you're hitting a puncture, really? Mr. Brigand Marksman? Okay, now I gotta do this bullshit. We're gonna head this way. There's those web necks. Trying to clear the side of the map on this cargo mission that we're on. Zeo Poser can no longer do his thing because he has, well, okay, I can give him that. That's fine. That's fine for this fight. Twenty-two Zomboideals, and one of them's a fallen hero. With a great axe. That might be a nice area. We're gonna wait on everybody, get some more information. More fallen heroes, huh? That one's got 260 mail. Those guys both have 260 mail. But this guy has a naked head. So that's prime Stone Sue target right there. I think we'll probably be fine if we just take this fight here. Whoops.
Looks like we're not getting that gear. Rolling 93s, huh, Stone Suit? That's how you feel, bud? Very well. Message received. Rolling 90s, I see. Okay. All right. Now I'll just go fuck myself. Really appreciate it if you guys just stopped missing every single attack. That would be ideal. Yikes. God damn it, Dylan. There we go. Really? Really? You're just gonna do me like that there, game? As if that's chill?
Oh, whoops. Oh, dude, come on, man. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four. Builds up 25 fatigue if I move here. 25 plus 48. That's too much. He can't move and rally this turn. So he just has to move. Gotta kill these guys for sure. Hell yeah. Try to dagger down this fallen hero. Okay, no reanimates. There we go. Got the helm and the decayed coat of plates. Feels good. Plus a great axe. Alright, now we gotta do this bullshit again. Yeah, it should be close enough. Got some levels. Stone Sue, level 11. Feels good. Luckily, he high rolled in fatigue. His fatigue didn't end up quite where I wanted it. Nor his resolve. We're going to take these as our last stat level up. But the perk, not sure what we're going to do with the perk. I'm going to wait on that. Doing okay on tools. 10 Necrosavants. Jeez. Oh boy, Rox, you have an infected wound. $13 undead. We'll fight these guys. I think this will work the way I need it to. Yep, it does. How goes your time off from work there, Rox? Herm. Easy fight. Fuck. Woof up. Woof up, suckers. What's up, Stone Sue? How you doing? Nice to see you. Your bro is level 11. And we finally have the Big Daddy Flail for him. Oh no, my S and F got reversed. Terrible. Oh no! Here's your guy there, Stone Sue. I haven't decided what perk to give him last yet. We ended up with 97 melee skill, 34 melee. Low on the HP. Got to 80. Little low on fatigue. Little low on resolve. What you ended up with. We can pass the resolve. Pathfinder next? I don't know. Let's wait on that because we might take a contract when we get to Seedorf. Oh, the suck. Did this juggler survive this long? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. How the fuck did the juggler survive this long? Who knows? Who knows? But it's probably something to do with the fact that he has 97 melee attack. It's a pretty decent melee defense. And if you have that, the other stuff doesn't matter as much. Destroy the Coven of the Masquerade. Destroy the Moldy Shelter. Return to Seedorf. I know there's Necrosavants there. So I think I'll pass on that action. I'm going to head down here because I want to head to Kraken Land to sell off some stuff. Okay. You excited for work there, Stone Sue? I asked if you were excited for work. There's a final location. Thornvale. Not far to the west, somewhere around the region of Thornvale. Oh, let me wake up first. Work in 45 minutes. Gotcha. Well, you take your time, man. Get you some coffee or tea or whatever caffeinated beverage of your choice. It's more your style. Coffee is nice. Coffee is nice. How do you guys like your coffee? Like your women. Sweet and full of sugar? Without someone's dicks in it. Fair. Fair. You know, I've never had anybody offer to put their dick in my coffee, so I've never had to pre-program that response. I'm gonna head in this direction. There's the crumbled homestead. We'll take that fight. I have to decide on Fat Nude or Nimble on rocks here. I feel like Fat Newt would kind of be a waste. So we're going to go Nimble. We just need to pump fatigue a little bit. We'll let him come to us. We somehow still haven't found a fight that we can take with 24 dudes in it. We've been at this ambition for like 20 in-game days or more. I don't remember that ambition being this difficult to clear in previous runs. Two reanimates, not that big of a deal. Stab this guy. Stab that guy. Easy day, got some spoons. There's a nomad camp. You guys aren't supposed to be here. Well, I guess technically that's desert. My bad, guys.
Fat Wombat leveled. Trying to think about whether or not I should take this nomad camp. I mean, I think I can take it. So if I can take it, then that means I should take it. The 6 nomad archers do give me pause during the day. I'm regretting just taking off there to reveal that fog. Fuck, dude. I mean, look. All my frontliners have either Nimble or Battleforged. Don't have the best gear for them, but it should be good enough, yeah? What's your range defense? Nowhere near It's All the Things. We have to use It's All the Things, though. Absolutely have to use It's All the Things. Should be doable.
We'll shield wall and it's all the things. We're just going to set up a honeycomb now. Okay, they're coming in now. Good job, Stone Sue. Okay, they're still shooting at its all the things. Leader's dead. Yikes. Two reanimates. That was a misclick. Wow. Ideally, we'd like to feed this to Slurgy. Actually, no, brand new probably would be better. Got some good stuff. Easy Nomad Camp. We do not need our arrow magnet for this fight. We'll bring in Oni. Step in, smack this guy. Got him. We go to Dahab. 1600 Nomad. I'm gonna buy a smoke pot. Give it to Fat Wombat. In case of emergencies. Yeah, I'll take 18 tools, please. Did you like my Banut build? I thought it was definitely innovative. And I was impressed with the ingenuity. I don't know if I'd ever use it though. If I'm being perfectly honest. Many Ancient Honor Guards. I think this squad can take on Ancient Honor Guards, probably.
Yeah. My thing is like, well, I like my banners to be able to consistently rally. And I don't think the Banut, I mean, let me double check. Yeah, I'm taking a look at it again now. Thing is 50 fat, if I need to rally, is a bit short, but I can just step him back one for the fights I need to rally. Relevant information for your strategization. If your guy starts with the banner in his hand, then they get the resolve bonus for the round. If he doesn't start with it in his hand, then they don't get the resolve bonus for the round. With his melee defense, he's targeted often in the front line, so I can also swap weapons and rally without quick hands. That's true. You don't need quick hands for rally, which is relevant. But you could have just built a tank banner, yeah? Like with the same guy, you could have built a tank banner. I probably would have built a tank banner with that guy. You needed the damage output. Screenshot was taken around day 85 to 90. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think I'm going to take on this White Bones Hollow. God damn it, Cheddar. Yeah, if you needed the damage output and you already had like a super defensive team, then, you know, that kind of makes sense. I mean, it's definitely on my radar now where it wasn't before. Also, side bonus of taking this fight is we can get a War Scythe. I'm going to wait on everybody. Already had your dagger tank, mace tank, and hammer tank. It's a lot of tanks. I actually kind of like this position here. We're just going to pass on everybody. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. I equipped this armor without realizing it. Zeopod doesn't have the fatigue. Guess he's dagger in this fight. Yikes. That is rough. Oh, Dylan, now is not the time. Now is not the time to be rolling 89s, my guy. Double kill from Stone Suit. Jesus Christ, bud. Jesus Christ.
Nice. Just looted a famed two-handed sword for the Banut off of Fallen Hero Champion. Oh, dude. Nice. Was it a good roll? There we go. We now have a War Scythe for our Sword Lance bro, who is Caffeylad. Oh man, that sucks. I mean, 20% armor pen. You know, it's nice. It's not nothing. I also have the habit of just assuming a famed is good. It's even -1 durability compared to a great sword. Oh no. Oh dude, they really screwed you over, huh?
Yay, veteran level? Oh no, just the perk you never spent? Oh yeah, no, I haven't spent the perk yet. I have not done Abandoned Village yet. I plan to quite soon. Yeah, I agree that it's easy. Alright, well he's fleeing, so might as well dagger him. No cheese. 45 day 45 is pretty good. Had a nice desert run and decent brothers. Got a smoke pot. It's always nice when you know, clear most of the desert or all the desert by day 40. It's a great feeling. Really sets you up nice for a run. Oh my god, please stop.
Oh shit, it's 3 a.m. Oh fuck, okay. Alright, I'm gonna kind of go ahead and call it. I'm starting to wind down for the night. If you enjoyed the stream, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. If anybody is here lurking and wants to join the Discord, there is the link right there. You know, try to put more work into the Discord, trying to grow this best that I can. We're making progress. It's just slow, but I think we have something here. So yeah, I am going to fuck off and go to bed. So I am going to raid you guys out. Let's see if I'm following anybody who's streaming right now. Nobody is streaming Battle Brothers. Let's do Slay the Spire then. Let's raid Ya Peachy. Let's raid Ya Peachy. Please be on your best behavior for Ya Peachy, guys. They're playing silent. Best girl. You know, yeah. See you guys next time.
I kind of just fucked myself over. It's fine. Just being dramatic. Doubtful way. Not me having a math equation breakdown. Oh my god, 27. I'm scared, guys.